Bueno, caballeros y caballeras, damos comienzo con el stream número 97. Si vos no me equivoco, es el Genshin Impact y un juego random o juego random que probó por ahí. La verdad, juego random. Les voy a probar algo. Y está un poquito alto. De la puerta principal, yo voy por acá. Solo por la moto, voy por la moto nomás. A la mía. Hora de camellar. Pero primero, ah, camellar. Según el mapa, va a tomarle captura. Según el mapa nos toca ir por todo el lago, rodeando el lago, porque el pueblo está bien lejos. Quizás toca llevar el casco, va a tocar llevar el casco, pero no veo nada con el casco. Pero ante la seguridad de todo. Tremendo choque. Muchachos, que nunca cometan eso. No, 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 no. Freno, 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 freno. Oh, fuck. Es difícil manejar este portamotor, la verdad. Levántate, levántate. Levántate. No. Va a tocar usar las dos manos.
¡Satanás!
Venga. No. ¿Cómo diablos? No, qué chingada madre. Espera, hay una opción de coger las dos manos.
¡Jumalauta!
Para empujarla. Pero no me acuerdo cuál. Venga. Esto es malo. Ahora sí. Levántate, agonía. Nos salimos. Su abuela madre. He caído más veces que caído. Con razón está en neutral. ¿Y si sí está en neutral? Eh, ay, neutral. Bro, como la vida misma. Ah, mierda, viene un carro. A la mierda. Me voy a vaciar.
Voi vittu ja vittu.
Haista paska.
ahí el pescado. 7.800. Vieron que era menos bordar para que no sea gordo. Hola viejo amigo, compañeros. Tal, ¿cómo es que es con talc? Con talc. No smoking, you will speak con K.
Claro.
¿No? Me quiero poner esta cosa. Formas de amarrarlo acá. Bru. Que no es que la verga. Un casco puesto es una verga.
Hasta nada.
La J. What the? ¿Qué fue lo más random que he visto? Bueno, me voy. Está muy random, muy raro.
Es la misma porque no hay otra. ¿Está haciendo, mano? ¿Usted, mano, no se va a levantar a la oficina?
¿Mm?
Otra que cerró otro día en eso sentado, ¿la? Cansé todo, hagan otra actividad. Pero, bueno,
Mouse en sesión. Voy a intentar. Me tuve por eso. Lento Kenta. Estoy en lento Kenta. Pajarabi. Pero Pajarabi no. Es complicado. Pajara Kenta. Bueno, vamos a Lupia 5. Kenta 1. Lupe. Está mirando. Me va a tocar mirar el menú.
Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenkaichi...
Interpreta mi silencio. Oye, ¿a qué quieres jugar ahora?
Entonces tu papá sí resultó ser un hombre fuerte en esto de las peleas.
Oye, dime, ¿qué pasa contigo? ¿De verdad no puedes volar por los cielos?
Por favor. ¿Estás seguro? Pero aún así, entonces tu papá...
Qué bueno que ya están aquí. Buena suerte, pero ¿qué tipo de...? No puedo sentir... Recuerdo que tú... No permitiré que los haya... Recuerdo que tú eras uno de los malos hace tiempo. Estoy seguro de que el siguiente... ¿Quiénes son esos sujetos? Tienen una mirada llena de maldad.
¡Goku, soy yo! ¡Krillin!
No recuerdo si tenías tanto cabello en la cabeza.
¿Acaso ya te olvidaste de mí? Hace mucho tiempo que no juego contigo. ¿Qué no ves que el destino de nuestro planeta depende mucho de ti? ¿Qué opinas, Goku? ¿Crees poder vencerlos?
Déjame decirte que me emociona la idea de pelear con personas extremadamente fuertes.
He recuperado la esperanza de triunfar en esta pelea. Pues vamos a investigar. Tu ayuda nos servirá de mucho. No cabe duda que los Saiyajin son una gran familia que solo le gusta meterse en problemas. Creo que la pelea ya empezó.
Bardock, el padre de Goku, perdió a sus amigos por la traición de Freezer. Poniendo en peligro su orgullo y el futuro de los Saiyajins, acude solo a la batalla final.
Te mandaré directo al infierno.
¡Sus malditos miserables!
¿Quién ganará? La batalla con todos los seres vivos de este planeta. El siguiente en morir será tú, gusano. Él es demasiado fuerte.
¡Eso no es posible! ¡No es un guerrero de plasma! ¡Maldito!
¿Crees que podrás fingir cuando estés frente al gran Freezer?
¿Quieres probar mis fuerzas?
¿Qué pasa con...?
Te demostraré lo poderoso que soy.
Eres un insolente.
¡Malditos sean todos! ¡Cambiaré el destino! ¡Será tu fin!
¿Qué sucede? ¿Es todo lo que puedes hacer?
¡Me confiaste!
¿Quieres seguir peleando? Eres muy persistente. Eres muy persistente. ¿Quieres probar mis fuerzas? ¿Qué pasa contigo? ¿Tú no me quieres pelear?
¡Aquí estoy!
Eres un insolente.
Veo que tu fuerza divina y no tendrás la oportunidad de ganar.
Eres el ser más despreciable que he conocido. ¡Este será tu final!
Eso no es posible, no es mi guerrero, me las mata.
¡Este será tu final!
¡Maldito!
¿Dónde saliste?
¡Muy bien!
No puede ser.
¡Cambiaré el destino! ¡Será tu fin!
Veo que quieres morir muy pronto.
¡Cobarde, jamás te perdonaré! Tendré que derrotarte. ¡Cambiaré el destino! Una oportunidad para cambiar el destino del planeta. Y también cambiar mi destino. El destino de Kakaroto. Y obviamente también tu miserable destino. ¡Será tu fin!
Todos los Saiyajin son unos obstinados y unos estúpidos.
No te perdonaré, aunque trates de disculparte. ¡Será tu fin!
¿Aún crees que voy a morir? Miserable, esta vez no te salvarás. ¿Quieres que te rasgue la garganta? Todos los Saiyajin son unos obstinados y unos estúpidos.
¡Has hecho que me irrite, insecto! ¡Has hecho que me irrite, insecto! ¡Maldito! ¡Maldito!
La pelea ha terminado.
Con esto todo cambiará. Kakaroto, no te preocupes por mí. Te prometo que iré a la tierra.
Ayúdame a servir de... Nunca podrás... ¿Cómo puedes? Nunca podrás controlar bien ese cuerpo. No es para ti. Creo que la pelea ya empezó.
Han pasado 50 años y un científico ha resucitado del muro de hielo eterno. Ese hombre es el Dr. Willow y está buscando a la persona más fuerte del mundo. ¿Qué pretende? ¿Goku luchará contra esta malvada conspiración?
Ahora comprendo con que ese individuo estaba manipulándome para cumplir su misión.
Yo pensé que tenía que pelear con ustedes. Son unos sujetos muy fuertes.
¿Quién ganará? La batalla comienza. Ahora mismo te eliminaré.
Ustedes jamás podrán derrotarme.
Ahora mismo te eliminaré.
Ustedes jamás podrán derrotarme.
¡No sigas peleando, Piccolo!
Pelea con todos tus poderes desde el principio.
¡No lo hagas, Gohan!
Peleaste muy bien. Esa no se la voy a perdonar.
¡Cuidado!
Ahora que tenga tu cuerpo, ya no tendré por qué estar en este ridículo.
No digas tonterías, este cuerpo y este cerebro me pertenecen, no me los van a quitar.
¡Es un miserable!
Ustedes jamás podrán derrotarme.
lograste, Goku.
¡Lo logramos!
Gohan, peleaste muy bien.
Bien, lo hiciste muy bien, Gohan.
Siento como si me hubiera vuelto más fuerte.
Me imagino que aún tiene pensado derrotar al pobre de Goku. Nunca podrás con... No cabe... Nunca... Me imagino... ¿Cómo puedo? Me imagino... Creo que la pelea ya empezó.
Tarles es Saiyajin, como Goku. Pretende destruir la Tierra con el árbol del poder, que absorbe la energía del planeta. ¿Será capaz Goku de salvar a la Tierra y restablecer la paz?
Kakaroto, si me pides perdón de rodillas, seré flexible y permitiré que tú y tu hijo formen parte de nuestro equipo. Así que, ¿qué dices? ¡Ya te dije que mi nombre es Goku! ¿Crees que podrás ganarme? ¿Acaso no sabes que he estado comiendo la fruta del árbol sagrado? Hay una gran diferencia entre el cielo y la tierra, así como nuestros poderes. No lo sabremos hasta que lo comprobemos.
¿Quién ganará? La
Creo que fue muy bueno
comienza.
que me haya golpeado la cabeza cuando era un bebé. De lo contrario, me hubiera convertido en un hombre malo como tú. Y no puedo permitir que sigas viviendo para perjudicar a los demás. Su poder de pelea es de 30.000. Imbécil, ¿crees que podrás ganarme? ¿Ese es todo tu poder? ¡Nunca te lo prometía, Gohan! ¡No puedo darme por vencido! La energía de toda la Tierra se ha reunido. ¡Toma! Vaya, eso no estuvo nada mal. Esta será mi victoria. Kakaroto, te advierto que nunca podrás ganarme con esos poderes de pelea tan simples. Ya te dije que mi nombre es Goku. Yo no soy Kakaroto, yo soy Goku.
Goku planea hacer algo.
No tengo otra opción.
Tierra, mar, cielo, todos aquellos que aún posean vida. Les suplico que me brinden un poco de su energía, porque la necesito en este instante. ¡Qué calidez! ¿Qué será esto?
Ahora comprendo. Goku está tratando de reunir toda la energía del árbol sagrado.
Puedo sentir su calidez. Kakaroto, has demostrado a los Saiyajin. Yo no soy Kakaroto, yo soy Goku. Ya te dije que nunca te lo eso no estuvo nada mal. Esta será mi victoria.
La energía de toda la tierra se ha reunido. ¡Toma!
Vaya, eso no estuvo nada mal. Te mostraré mi...
La energía de toda la tierra se ha reunido. ¡Toma! ¡Darles! ¡Nunca te lo voy a perdonar! La energía de toda la tierra se ha reunido. ¡Toma, toma esto!
La pelea ha terminado.
Creo que lo logré.
Tu ayuda nos servirá de mucho. Me imagino que aún tiene pensado derrotar al pobre de Goku. ¿Cómo puede existir un ser tan malvado en este mundo? Creo que la pelea ya empezó.
Slot, el malvado namekiano que desea gobernar el espacio, llega a la apacible tierra. Cuando parecía que todos iban a ser destruidos por la fuerza brutal de Slug, los desconocidos poderes de Saiyajin de Goku salen a la luz.
No quiero ofenderlos, pero quiten esa nube rara de la tierra y márchense lo más pronto posible.
No eres un Saiyajin, ¿verdad?
No, soy un terrícola.
Ah, está bien. Esta es una gran oportunidad para probar los poderes que acabo de recuperar. ¿Quién ganará? La batalla comienza.
Totalmente diferente al de los sujetos que inicié pelear.
¡Ten cuidado, Goku!
¡Tú puedes, Goku! ¡Tú puedes, Goku! ¿Qué te pasa, Goku?
Se acabó tu tiempo. Creo que ya es hora de terminar contigo.
No puedo darme por vencido. No puedo dejarme ganar. Escúchenme todos. Tengo un poco de su poder. Tengo un poco de su poder, por favor.
No puedo creerlo. No me imaginaba que ibas a llegar hasta estos extremos. Pues entonces te mostraré mis verdaderos poderes.
Ah, tú eres un...
Ya sé todo sobre él. Slack proviene del planeta Namek. Él escapó cuando su planeta se encontraba en grave peligro, igual que Kami-sama. Desde muy pequeño vivió en otro lugar sin ninguno de sus familiares. Pero desde que sucedió ese fenómeno extraño en el planeta maligno, sus pensamientos malignos fueron los únicos que se desarrollaron. Y como proviene de la raza guerrera, es un super Namekusei.
¿Qué dijiste? ¿Es un super Namekusei?
¿Qué sucede? ¿Tienes miedo porque estás a punto de ver mis verdaderos poderes?
¡Nunca te lo voy a perdonar!
¿Y ahora qué vas a hacer?
¡Tú puedes, Goku! ¡Goku!
¿Qué es eso?
La energía de toda la tierra se ha reunido.
Ahora mátalo, mátalo. Peleaste muy bien, pero este será tu fin.
¡Nunca te lo voy a perdonar!
Me estás causando...
¡Nunca te lo voy a perdonar! Te mostraré mi verdadero... Ahora verás. La energía de toda la tierra se ha reunido. ¡Toma!
La pelea ha terminado.
¡Ah! ¡Lo logré! ¡Goku!
Goku, te felicito. Lo lograste. Aunque Slack tuvo la culpa por haber querido conquistar la Tierra. Pero para que hayas derrotado al Super Namekusei es probable que tú también seas el legendario Super Saiyajin.
Tu ayuda nos servirá de mucho. ¿Cómo puede existir un ser tan malvado en este mundo? Esto no me agrada. Creo que la pelea ya empezó.
Garlic Jr., a quien Goku derrotó y encerró, ha resucitado. Ahora toda su humanidad se ha convertido en maldad. Durante la ausencia de Goku, su hijo Gohan es el único que puede defender la Tierra. La lucha de Gohan por proteger el planeta está a punto de empezar.
Miren, Piccolo, tú y Kami-sama forman uno solo. Si Kami-sama muere, tú también, ¿verdad? ¿Crees que primero le quiten el alma a Kami-sama en el lugar sagrado o serás tú quien morirá en mis manos?
Afortunadamente no soy un cobarde como tú. No le temo a la muerte.
Te arrepentirás de tener la vida eterna.
¿Aún no te has dado cuenta, Piccolo?
¡Mira ese planeta rojo! ¡Es el planeta maligno!
El cual nos brinda ese glorioso poder que fue capaz de revivirnos.
¿Quién ganará? ¿Qué esperas, enano? ¡Pelea!
Hagan lo que hagan, nunca podrán ganarnos.
Pero sé que sus tácticas no sirvieron de nada.
¡Es imposible! ¡Pícoro, cuidado!
¡Sorpresa!
¿Qué pasó? ¿Eso es todo lo que tienes?
Es hora de finalizar nuestra batalla.
Creo que ya es hora de demostrarte mi verdadero poder. ¡Eso nunca te lo perdonaré!
Acabaré contigo de una vez por todas.
Este va a ser tu fin.
Ya fue suficiente.
¿Qué pasa? ¡Pelea!
¿Qué está pasando? El poder de Garlic Jr. está aumentando.
Gohan, Krillin.
No te preocupes por ellos. Mejor preocúpate por ti, inútil. Ahora mis poderes son muy diferentes a los tuyos. Cometí un error al haberlo matado. Ahora Kami-sama también desaparecerá. Ya no podré usar las esferas para revivir a mi padre.
No me hagas reír, Junior. ¿Creíste que con ese nivel tan bajo me derrotarías? Ciertamente tu poder aumentó al convertirte en gigante, pero a cambio de eso te has vuelto lento. Y así nunca podrás ganarme.
¡Sorpresa! ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Ya no puedes pelear más? ¡Toma esto! Este va a ser tu fin, Pícoro.
De acuerdo, peleemos bien.
Acabaré contigo de una vez por todas. Pícoro, aunque me encuentre agotado, déjame intentarlo.
De ninguna manera permitiría que tú me protegieras. No soy un inútil, todavía puedo pelear.
Esperaba esa respuesta. Muy bien. Ahora comencemos. Ya no me importa lo que pueda pasar.
¡Qué gracioso!
¡Es un miserable! ¡Ah!
¿Qué le ocurre?
¡Basura!
¡Ah!
¡Ahora verás! ¡Sabandija! ¡Eso nunca te lo perdonaré!
¡Es un miserable! Por vencido de una vez por todas. ¡Canalla!
Después de acabar con ustedes, voy a revivir a la familia del mal. Y gobernaré la Tierra. Mientras exista el planeta maligno, mi poder será infinito. Este lugar será bendecido con los poderes de este planeta.
Entiende que tú eres el único que puede detener la malvada ambición de Carly Jr.
¡Tontos! ¡Solamente han vuelto para morir! ¡Qué gracioso! De manera que has preferido morir.
No te rindas, Gohan.
La pelea ha terminado.
Esta vez ganamos sin la ayuda de mi papá, ¿verdad?
Nosotros no necesitamos a tu padre para eliminar a un inútil como Garlic.
Sí, pero yo creo...
Tú solo eres capaz de derrotar a alguien de ese nivel, Gohan.
Le prometo que voy a entrenar mucho más duro.
Si le cuento esto a Goku, creo que la pelea ya empezó.
Goku regresa a la Tierra después de derrotar a Freezer. Sin embargo, la terrible verdad se ha confirmado. Freezer tiene un hermano mayor que se encuentra de camino a la Tierra. ¿Goku tendrá alguna posibilidad de derrotar a este formidable enemigo que supera en fuerza a Freezer?
¡Maldito! Lastimaste a mis amigos para que saliera a pelear.
No sabía que los guerreros de raza Saiyajin tuvieran sentimientos. Si ustedes nacieron para pelear.
¿Quién ganará? La batalla comienza.
¿No crees que soy igual de tonto que mi hermano? ¿No
Se ve que no peleas nada mal. Eso me hace comprobar que tú fuiste quien mató a mi hermano.
Ahora mismo te daré lo que te mereces.
Profesor.
Estoy de acuerdo.
Ahora mismo te daré lo que te mereces.
¡Qué imbécil!
Ahora me siento más emocionado. Ahora me siento más emocionado.
Se ve que no peleas nada mal, pero ahora sentirás lo que es el infierno. Y cuando te lo demuestre te pondrás a llorar. Y ni creas que te tendré compasión. Deberías sentirte muy afortunado, porque tú serás el primero y el último.
Tiene un poder sorprendente.
Bueno, ¿quieres comenzar?
Voy a convertirte en polvo para que no causes más problemas.
Como podrás darte cuenta, yo soy más hábil y poderoso que mi hermano.
¡Yo soy un Saiyajin que fue criado en la tierra!
Es verdad, eres todo un Saiyajin.
La pelea ha terminado.
F.
Qué aburrido.
Goku regresa a la Tierra.
La batalla comienza. Ahora mismo te daré lo que te mereces.
¿No creas que soy igual de tonto que mi hermano?
No pude leer sus movimientos. ¡Yo soy un Saiyajin que fue criado en la tierra!
Se ve que no peleas nada mal, pero ahora sentirás lo que es el mal.
Tiene un poder sorprendente. Voy a convertirte en polvo de este planeta para que no causes más problemas.
Como podrás darte cuenta, yo soy más hábil y poderoso que mi hermano.
¡Maldito!
¿Cómo terminaste, gusano inglés?
Vamos a divertirnos unos momentos.
¡Yo soy un Saiyajin que fue criado en la tierra!
Se ve que no peleas nada mal. Eso me hace comprobar que tú fuiste quien mató a mi hermano.
No hay nadie en el universo que pueda ganarme. Yo soy el ser más poderoso del infinito.
Krillin, Gohan, Piccolo. Ustedes sacrificaron sus vidas por mí.
Voy a convertirte en polvo junto con este planeta para que no causen más problemas. La pelea ha terminado.
Ah, se me rompió igual. Estoy probando otra vez.
La batalla comienza.
Ahora mismo te daré lo que te mereces. Ahora mismo te daré lo que te mereces. Ahora mismo te daré lo que te mereces.
Se ve que no peleas nada, pero ahora sentirás lo que soy.
Quiero poder sorprender.
Voy a convertirte en polvo junto con este planeta para que no causen más problemas. Como podrás darte cuenta, yo soy más hábil y poderoso que mi hermano.
Te daré lo que te mereces.
Como podrás darte cuenta, yo soy más hábil y poderoso que mi hermano.
Yo soy un Saiyajin que fue criado en la tierra.
Vamos a divertirnos unos momentos. Se ve que no peleas nada mal. Eso me hace comprobar que tú fuiste quien mató a mi hermano. Es verdad, eres todo un Saiyajin.
Estrellas y planetas del universo. Denme su energía.
¡Me encargaré de exterminarte!
No hay nadie en el universo. Es verdad, eres todo un Saiyajin.
Ahora mismo te daré lo que te mereces.
¡Maldito! ¡Maldito!
Estrellas y planetas del universo. Denme su energía.
Ahora mismo te daré lo que te mereces.
Como podrás darte cuenta, yo soy más hábil y poderoso que mi hermano. La pelea ha terminado.
Muchachos, ya derroté a mi oponente.
Time to act. Body and mind. thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously? Odds for me.
Finally, No.
No, my sword! This isn't good! Barbados! Got this! Wings of darkness! Ring cutter!
You win this battle.
By royal decree! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Oh, what a cute treasure coffin! Shadow Raven! Wind, hear me!
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, reveal dice! I summon thee! Time to go! Let me weave you a verse. Wings of darkness! Time to act. Forest flash! Barbados! Guide us!
I see through you.
By royal decree!
Miscalculated.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I guess this is it.
Body and mind. Good. The rain has stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet. sword. Go as planned. Ha! Goodness gracious. Ring cutter. Oh, goodness gracious.
No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! Go as one! Oz revealed! Rain outlines your fate. Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! Huh?
No rest for the wicked.
No, my sword! Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra. 'Twas on a deserted, moonlit... Time to act. Body and mind. By royal decree! Yeah! Witness the power of Gugwa! Wind, hear me! You can't run!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rain outlines your fate! Judgment! Lights out! Odds reveal! Time to act. My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. They're so
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Oz, reveal the crossover!
I swear by my sword!
Wings of darkness!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
No, my sword!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Rain outlines your fate.
By royal decree!
See? Time to go!
Son débiles contra el agua.
Barbados, guide us. Rain cutter.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? Long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist.
Por ejemplo, el hipóstasis selecto. O, mejor aún, el boss de la Shogun, que es para subirla. Entonces también necesitaríamos eso. Hace rato que no me enfrento a ese bicho. Es que tiene que ser todo Como es electro, entonces tiene que ser todo piro, ¿no? Que sea monopiro.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Piro. Y que es del elegido.
Judgment! No, my sword!
Esperé que la cagué.
Nice and spicy! Out of the way! Adventure time! Go as planned! Could it break the curse?
¿Cómo?
Huh?
Me confié.
Booba, get them! Get out of here! See? Phew. Toss over!
cianida.
My family. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oz, reveal thyself! Go and play! No, my sword! The insubordinate midnight phantasma!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Rain outlines your fate. Cross over! Let me weave you a verse.
As you wish, maiden.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Wind, hear me! No, my sword!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Time to go!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain... First flow. Water will exist forever.
be epic. Oh, ow! Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your... By royal decree... Teamwork is trick! Wings of dark! Let's light it up! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woohoo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei! Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer! Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Ah! All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills, but his whole personality changed too. Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
outlines your fate.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Dolmon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
Hmm? You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, Yohei and Shingo may have been fine in the end, but things got pretty scary when Shingo was possessed.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now!
Nico? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right...
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow! Your first guess and you got it absolutely... wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaidan, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rival's sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yaimiko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
The Yae Publishing House has held many writer submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything, it's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yaimiko.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Uh-huh. It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Liyue. But that would make it a completely different genre than A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking? Let's see what you got. After enrolling in the Mondstadt Academy, I found out that the young man sitting next to me in class was a total slacker. He said he was a bard, had a habit of playing his lyre in class, and always had a bottle of liquor on his person. But his true identity was actually the principal of the academy? What kind of plot is that?
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.5. It just goes to show, you have to have an interesting character sitting in the back row by the window. The protagonist is a transfer student, new to the school, whose ordinary life is about to take a wild turn when they meet the ballad and alcohol-loving principal. Sounds interesting. Approved.
Paimon just does not see the appeal.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Huh? Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
Hmm? What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch-nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now, for the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going! Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? Now, the protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
When the Vision Hunt decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey, from ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should...
Whoa! So we're really going head to head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Listo, sigamos. Va a ser larguito.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Completamente.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Espera 3 días.
You've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true! Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Eh? There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel!" After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Nico, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Ooh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Por fin tengo allá de Mico.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look. Right now, right here. Emerge.
Oz revealed!
Right now. Emerge.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cut down. Like this.
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move. Right here, right now. Time to act.
By royal decree! Out of the way!
Let's get down to business.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Now's the berry.
Body and mind.
Santiago-GC18 dice: Hola.
Hola,
Santiago-GC18 dice: ¿Cómo estás?
excelente.
Let me try.
Right now. Right here.
Rain outlines your face. Everybody stand back! Time to go!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Santiago-GC18
Emerge.
porque esa espada es muy chida.
I'm always watching. Right here.
Get at it! Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork! Go!
Taste my blade. Fall before me.
This is just my luck.
¿Serio?
Cut down. Like this.
Tengo débil al Benito. ¿Por qué la espada? Porque no tengo otra más. Así es simple.
Santiago-GC18 dice: ponle a Singchu espada del sacrificio o Favonius.
No tengo ninguna de las dos. Yo sé que espadas le sirven, pero no tengo. Ah, ya hay una. ¿Cómo hacemos para...? Ah, ya sé.
Santiago-GC18 dice:
Sí, no tengo ninguna espada de... No tengo ninguna espada literal buena. Y esas espadas se consiguen solamente
Body and mind.
con el banner. A ver cómo
Time to
sube.
act.
Santiago-GC18 dice: va con mucho dila el chat.
Un poquito.
Off we go.
Oh.
Let me try my
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Midnight Ventamine, Fräulein.
Show them. Time to act.
Santiago-GC18 dice:
Right now.
bueno, solo pasa a saludar, me retiro XD.
XD.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Gracias, crack. Pues este equipo no va. Porque Bene... Por eso este equipo no va. Porque yo le pondría esto. Porque los personajes bajos de nivel y esto. Y se usaba allí.
We may leave at any time. Body and mind. Time to act.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, it's revealed.
I swear by my sword!
Like the fairy?
Right here. Emerge.
Cross over!
Cut down. Like this.
Time to act.
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
No, my sword!
Right now. Right here.
Go as one!
Let me read you a verse.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Wind, hear me.
Time to go!
Cut down.
Go as one!
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
It's my lucky day.
Let night fall!
There's more.
Right here. Emerge.
Rain outlines your... Body and mind. Body and mind.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon...
Right here. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Barbados, guide us. Witness the power.
Oz reveals thyself. Forest one.
This.
Nothing lasts forever.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Good.
Whoa, it's the painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream. Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Alright.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
The painting is moving again! What the...
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you're the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits! What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again.
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko!
What?
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Aw, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
Ha! I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Ha ha ha! Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
Uno, dos, tres, tres, dos, uno.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh! You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Nico, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going!
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuji's orders?
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Kuji places great trust in you. Lady Kuji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Body and mind.
The insolent shall be punished.
By royal...
Go as planned!
me weave you a verse. Wind, hear me. Impertinent fool.
Midnight
This body belongs to ice and snow. Time to act.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. All right, here they come.
Wings of darkness! Barbados, guide us! No, my sword! Witness the power of...
Oh, it's revealed!
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
By royal no, my sword!
Business.
I swear by my sword!
Higher, hands on fire!
My blade! More! As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Rain cutter!
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
I dare!
Rain outlines your... Wind, hear me!
Allow me. Strike first!
Daw's over! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Go as
No rest for the wicked.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Paimon's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short. It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light.
Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Urakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Hiko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko! You are outrageous! Last time we were here working on a novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you. Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Ugh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Vamos a la de Yelan.
That's just like Erika, always refining her craft.
Na foto ahí.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
Please, talk to me if you want to order.
Así sigue ahí. Intermedio a todos.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Body and mind.
Yanfei. ¿Qué haces aquí?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Pero me pregunté
Yanfei?
yo.
Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
¿Y tú?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
¿Qué haces acá, Ito?
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her!
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything!
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue!
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Intermedio, acto 2.
Look, Yanfei is here too! Hey, Yanfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Yelan, ¿no?
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Sí, Yelan.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan, Liyue's, Well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oh.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
A su abuela.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her, too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days. Just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Literal.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
Lo insulté
I know.
así.
Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Un portal. A la ver.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
What? Xiao?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons? What are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
Santiago-GC18 dice: Buenas, volví XD.
XD. El intermedio acto 2. Acto 2. Intermedio acto 2. A ver. Está interesante la cosa.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Let me weave you a web.
Oz, reveal!
I swear by my sword.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
No, my sword!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Santiago-GC18 dice: ¿Qué andamos haciendo?
Haciendo la misión. Ya hice la misión de... legendaria de... ¿De cuál fue? De Yae Miku. De Yae. Intermedio a todos, desbloqueamos la misión legendaria de llegar y pasamos a Caso. Records. Poco a poco se va acabando las misiones legendarias.
Santiago-GC18 dice: God, yo allá la sacaré en algún momento.
También no demora en salir.
Santiago-GC18 dice: es que me gusta mucho el electro.
Nice. Claro.
Santiago-GC18 dice: pero en este momento voy por la Mamiradin. Santiago-GC18 dice: prioridades XD.
Somos iguales, somos por dos.
Rain outlines your fate.
Santiago-GC18 dice: ¿cuántos deseos tienes Palaradi?
Ya te llegué.
Rain Cutter. Wind, hear me.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Para Raiden, más de 100. $102. Y es Shogun asegurada. Porque
Santiago-GC18 dice: a perro, yo tengo 30 y 15 de piti.
Aquí lo que... La fe. Es fe.
Santiago-GC18 dice: yo también la tengo asegurada.
Time to go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rain outlines your fate. Barbados, guide us.
Santiago-GC18 dice: perdí el Piti recién tirando por allá.
Ah, F.
My royal Let me weave you a verse.
As you wish, mein.
Santiago-GC18 dice: por eso tengo poquitos deseos. Santiago-GC18 dice: pero voy por la Mamiradin.
Sí.
Santiago-GC18 dice: ya la prefarmé y todo, apenas la saque la tendré mamadicina.
Mis enemigos me quitaron la vida bastante. Ya la prefarmé toda, apenas la... Claro. Yo sí... F recursos. Así.
Santiago-GC18 dice: casi te matan todo el team, V.
Los dragones geos esos. Eso no me lo esperaba, la verdad.
Santiago-GC18 dice: uy, 400k demora apenas, estuve en esa situación pero me recuperé, ya tengo 9M.
A la máquina.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
Santiago-GC18 dice: con la resina haz las líneas ley de mora.
Pero como hoy full bien subiendo los personajes como tal, por eso no he perfarmeado.
Santiago-GC18 dice: con la resina concentrada, cada resina concentrada son 120k de mora.
Claro.
Santiago-GC18 dice: en un día puedes hacer 600k de mora. Santiago-GC18 dice: así conseguí bastante mora yo.
Claro. Sino como lo estoy invirtiendo en los personajes en ascenderlos. Por eso.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, That's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Santiago-GC18
strange.
dice: allá por ahí, y ya agarraste los cofres de mora.
Sí.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Santiago-GC18
that one before too.
dice: seguro. Santiago-GC18 dice: XD.
Porque la duda.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now.
Santiago-GC18 dice: el de Liyue queda como 250k de mora y el de Fontaine queda 300k de mora. Santiago-GC18 dice: ya los agarraste.
Ah, era eso. No, de Fontaine ni siquiera he tocado la verdad.
Santiago-GC18 dice: pues la duda es por qué tardaste en responder XD.
Ah, no. Menos de Fontaine. Fontaine ni siquiera lo he tocado.
Santiago-GC18 dice: ah. Santiago-GC18 dice: si quieres te puedo ayudar a conseguirlos.
Let me summon him real quick.
Gracias. Pero como ahora me estoy enfocando en esto. A full misiones.
Santiago-GC18 dice: quiero probar algo con tu bat si no te molesta.
What an open-minded guy.
¿Qué es? Espérame.
Santiago-GC18 dice: esto, BR. Santiago-GC18 dice: se buguea XD.
Sí se buguea.
Santiago-GC18 dice: pero el primero lo hizo bien XD.
XD.
Santiago-GC18 dice:
La verdad.
Santiago-GC18 dice: ajajajaja. Santiago-GC18 dice: si funciona ajajajaja.
Sí funciona.
Santiago-GC18 dice: bueno, cuando quieras Mora me dices y te ayudo con esos dos cofres. Estaré viendo cómo haces la misión.
Dale. Listo.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Se peina. Literal.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
La cara de Teru me hace reír.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Santiago-GC18 dice. Básicamente le dijo Mu XD.
XD. Literal.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Santiago-GC18 dice. Alzoito, te entendí todito, así que eso es lo que pasa, V.
Sí, sí. Sí, sí.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts, now you see them, now you don't kinda haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are 2 types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Y esto tiene que ver con el abismo. Porque Lev estuvo acá. El gemelo abisal también estuvo acá. La gemela abisal. Tiene sentido.
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes. I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
A llamar a Xiao.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Xiao! All right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure! Let's give it a shot! Huh.
Es como una dimensión aparte.
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Están atrapados en como una dimensión aparte. Yo cogería las ramas y volaría. Espere que me traslade para curarme y ya vuelvo. Listo, volvemos. De salir se puede salir, pero no en el modo historia. Volvemos.
Time to act.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Para el siguiente día.
It was on a deserted moon.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day, If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Santiago-GC18.